Everybody, hello and welcome to my library. The multiverse here, again in the wonderful, beautiful medieval library that we have here. I am a librarian VTuber, Star Shadow, aka Star. A real life working librarian. Yes, that's right. My job title is officially a librarian. Which I guess is more than you can say sometimes for things, depending on where you are. But especially for me, that's a big deal. But I'm also a family man, married, got a daughter, some cats. So it's a long day for me. And so when everything has settled down for the night, get to play some games, which is what we're gonna do today. But we're starting a couple minutes later than I wanted to. Got caught up in some stuff. We were doing a new car lease today and was hoping it would not take forever. Of course, it does take forever. Even then, still the 3.5 hour process. So it's like we thought we were getting in early enough to not have to worry about this. Didn't go that way. But yeah, so we traded in our previous one to get a new one, and yeah, we're fine. That works. It's nice, and we would like to get another hybrid, but they didn't really have much in stock for us. We were looking around for about a month at that point, and so we just kind of decided to not get another hybrid at this point. We're not ready to go electric, not without some incentives. Although it would have been more expensive for us, like a lot more, and we would want some incentives to help us get a charger at our house. Which I mean, if they would do that and the price was right, then yeah, we would definitely do it for that car, because it's mostly I wouldn't say commuter because it doesn't get us to work, but just a around town kind of thing, running errands, taking a daughter to stuff, making a trip out here and there. But yeah, so in the end it is a little bit cheaper than what it was previously, and so we will make do, and then a few years we will trade this one back in and see where we go from there. So it's nice not having a full-on commitment here. And we get to take care of all the, take advantage of all like the warranties and stuff, which is nice, and take advantage of the new technology that's available. So it's interesting to see, interesting to experience, and I haven't gotten a chance to drive it yet. So it's mostly for my wife, who drives. Well, it's the one who drives mostly, so I don't do that much driving, but when needed, I do. So yeah, that was a huge process, long process, of course, and so running a little bit late. Normally am starting to get ready about a half hour before, and today it was more like 10 minutes before, so I was in a rush already, and so trying to get things together and everything took a little bit longer. So I'm surprised I wasn't later. I guess we could start working on another way to let everyone know we're gonna be late, because right now we're just on Mastodon. I'm thinking I do have a Blue Sky account, so maybe we'll start using that one as well. I should at least include it in thing, so that it's there and you can start following it or whatever if you want to. And maybe I'll start like, I don't even know what skying. I don't know what it could be. I really don't know. Yeah, just whatever it ends up being called. I don't know, it's not like tweeting anywhere, so, or tooting or foofing. I don't know. Skying, skooing, I don't know. But whatever the verb is, maybe we'll start doing that a little bit too. But we're gonna be very busy tonight. We are going to be doing Act 4 of the Archon Quest. We did Act 3 last night. It was good. Oh, I should change out Emily because it's not who we normally use. I added her for one of the domains that I was in today for dailies.
An insurmountable problem, I presume.
So actually I was in the domain for getting talent material in Natlan, and this group ended up working pretty good, especially since they're fire enemies. Throwing Emily out there, she was adding so much extra damage. It was absolutely crazy. I was like absolutely surprised, and she's not even built very well for me right now, but she absolutely was. Oops, that's not what I wanted. But she's absolutely adding a whole bunch of damage. I just dropped down her thing, and yeah, it was adding another 10,000 every couple seconds. 10,000 damage. Sometimes it would crit and hit for 12,000 just right off there, and so it was like extra free damage, and definitely something I could use there. So yeah, that's and like I said, with the enemies being fire, burning really helped out there. So I gotta figure out like a burning team, because you can actually do some damage. All right, so let's see what we're getting into. So last act we found out that the captain from the Fatui has a plan to save Natlan from the abyss. Claims his plan is claims that the Pyro Archon plan is not going to work, and that only his plan is going to work. And said that Pyro Archon has a plan, but is deciding not to use it. So we talked to the Pyro Archon. Turns out her plan is the plan that he's talking about is a backup plan for her, because it involves like sacrificing a whole bunch of like the lost souls and a bunch of culture and stuff, and she does not want to lose anything like that, because you know, in here souls may be lost. They may be souls right now, but they eventually come back as people, so it's basically murder. So she's like, I don't want to do that unless we absolutely have to. It's basically like a kill switch. You know, we're going Natlan's going down, so in that case, if everything's destroyed, we might as well sacrifice all this stuff, because there's no way that it's going to be available anyway. So they're going to be the souls are going to be lost forever then, and might as well not exist, and they would understand in that case. So it's a backup plan for her. But Captain has another idea, I guess, too, involving the ley lines, that we're not 100% sure what the whole plan involves. But we do know the Night of the Watch, whatever the fuck they're called. They have a person whose soul is not complete, and he's been convinced himself to help the captain, and his guardian Sitlali is trying to bring him back. And so there's a couple of things going down here, but very interesting plot going down here. So let's see what we get as we continue forward. We're gonna talk to the Pyro Archon about what we learned about the captain from the memories of Ororon, who is the person that doesn't have a full soul. So we went through his memories via Sitlali's trick. You just go back and watch. There's a bunch of good stuff there. That's the whole reason why we have archives, right? And there's Sitlali.
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroron's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
We don't know how old Lali is, but she's definitely not young.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
In this case, I'm gonna guess that the reconstructing the ley lines itself is not a bad thing. It's the method being used that's gonna be a bad thing.
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines. Very similar to the price of using a gnosis.
So that's the whole like souls and everything. So a lot of sacrifice that we and the Pyrocon would agree we don't want to make.
If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Right here, we got 4 people. Well, 3 people.
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Lali to break Auroran's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Lali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
So yeah, the other part of this is that the Abyss has been is attacking in mass in a lot of places, and so each of the tribes is protecting their area as much as possible. Really seeing it in the rock area where Shilonen and why did I just blank on her name? Kachina are, and also in the I guess maybe not so much in the one where Kanich is from. I forget what they're called, the Sky People one.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I guess the water people, the Mualani's people, aren't getting hit right now. At least not very hard, so she's helping out with some of the other people.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea.
And cut.
As you all know, Auroran is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
Oh yes, because of the actor strike here in the US for English, some of the voices are not being done. There are a number that were done, but I'm guessing some of the they were done before the strike happened. So like some of the new characters were already done, so they probably did both those voices then, and then the voices for this as well. And then some of the newer characters that are some of the other new characters that came out in the previous patch were not able to come back in before the strike happened. So like Kanich, Kachina, although we've had Mualani, so I guess it was some and not others. So I kind of have to do some of those. No, you are a leader, and you've lost your power. You shouldn't be the one to face the captain.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
No, you can't.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
So you want us to lure him to the front?
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
Because they're rock people, so they can dig through rock. So, Shilonen is launching the main assault.
Exactly. The The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the Captain's defenses.
Leave it to me.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the Captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
True. Very true. I'll also try my best not to let things get to that point.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
So the Pyro Archon is using most of her power right now to keep back the Abyss as much as possible. Obviously, it's not like even her formidable power is not able to hold back the Abyss enough, but it would be so much worse if she were not doing this. That's why like a lot of her power is gone right now. So I'm not sure exactly how much power she has, but it's not a lot. At full power, her and the Captain fought almost to a standstill. She managed to injure him, so there is... Where do I need to go? What would be the quickest way? Should I go this way and climb up? Let's go this way. We'll jump. So that should tell you something then. It was a close battle, but she pulled it out with full power. With out full power, I don't know how well that's gonna go. I don't know if the Captain is still injured or not too. I'm gonna guess no, but maybe. So I still don't think it's looking that good. As I said last night, we are not people who like to do anything but go down. We don't walk down. We fly down. Oh, there was actually a teleport there? Oh. Oh well. Well, it is what it is.
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Oh, we've been fighting a boss down there to get Shalonen's ascension materials.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
As agreed, Ahau and I will handle things at the front.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Good job there with the subtitles there. We should take care of them first. Meaning we should use our fists. Alright, defeat the ones on patrol. Where exactly are they? Are we going up? Guess we just fly down over there again, I guess. Or we gotta go up. We have to go up. This is stupid. I gotta fight you guys anyway. I need some of your stuff.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
This one's got your
Give me your
name on it.
crap. Drop some stuff. Some of the good stuff. You did not. You dropped 2 whistles. I need a lot more whistles than that. Give me a lot more whistles. You should be dropping like 300 per. Approximately 300 per. Alright, we're infiltrating from the side. Ooh, some pyro butterflies. You always could use some of those too. Oh shit. What happened there? Oh, okay. Come back. Well, I don't know what we did, but that's fine.
Loving
Oh,
this
is that-
treasure hunt.
Whoa, and it sends us up. Cool. Oh, up to another... Oh, this thing's up real high. Okay, well this will get us to where we need to go, I think. Are they down further or up higher? No, they gotta be down. Aha, right there. Okay, it's a wind and water dude? Okay, we can take care of this. Boom.
Illusion
shattered.
Actually, you know, oh, are you an ice one actually? That's, wait, you're the ice one here.
Laid bare.
I need to get rid of you quick then.
All right, that's done. Let's
Oh,
head
she took a-
to the mountain.
She took a big hit there. Okay,
What do you
I'll
think,
let you know.
Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Needs to be healed.
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
Keeping as quiet as possible tries people from the Children of Echoes make quick work of digging a tunnel.
I can see the inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
You got it. Alright, we're going in. I wonder how much she's going to heal up from her special here. Dragon Ruin from Antiquity. Within it are hidden large devices that can affect the ley lines. You must make every second count if the captain or Auron's radical plan is to be stopped. Do I want to switch her out? She does a ton of damage though. She's like a huge DPS here. It's fine. Should be good. We're gonna have to use her ultimate pretty quickly, I guess, in order to heal her up.
Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
I also have not done all my dailies because I figured this is gonna fix it anyway. See? Oh, okay. Oh, we can heal her right now. Okay, well then we'll do that. But she doesn't have her bond on. Okay, that's probably why. Alrighty, we can do that then. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna take this chance to heal her up then. There it goes. Takes a lot more.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Alright. Cool. So now we're ready to go. Okay, so we're not going that way. We're going this way. Is that a water one? Is that an ice one? That's always a question. Might be an ice one. We might have to take care of it real quick. Yeah, it's a nice one. Ice ones are stupid. I hate the ice ones so much. I hate the ice ones so much. Oh, I missed. Like to deploy Arlecchino tactically, so I don't always have to be using her ultimate. What do we got here?
This spell is from the Masters of the Nightwind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
Good thing she knows what she's doing. Alright. There
These
another one?
wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Oh, so there's a bunch of these. Okay, I see. Oh, I have to stop it. Oh. I was like, why isn't it stopping? Where does it need to stop? That's the question. Oh, that's up here, I think. Kinda? Oh, and then we gotta fight over here? That's stupid. Yeah, I kind of figured it was exactly what was gonna happen. Oh, okay. We gotta... I can't mess around with this thing. It's got a 50 trillion hit points for some reason.
This one's got your name on it. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Tackle.
Illusion
That's
shattered.
not what I was trying to do, but okay. Okay, now I'm starting to see what this thing is supposed to be. It's supposed to be like a bird, see? It's not what it... Okay. Alright, so let's go with... Alright, so I gotta figure out where the bird stuff is gonna be. Hold on, that's not gonna help me. Now that I can actually tell what it is. Just gotta figure out where it needs to go. Okay, that makes more sense then. There it goes. Okay. Now we're on it. I couldn't tell what it was, and now that I know what it is, okay, I know what it is. I don't need the hint. I was trying just to activate it. The fact that they forced a hint on me like that is, with that, if I'm not paying attention, kind of sucks. Oh. Ended up being a dragon, not a bird. But, like I said, I couldn't figure it out until I saw more of it. Alright. Are they down right here? Yep. Don't worry about it, it's just a regular old Saurian. Oh, never mind.
This must be it.
Never mind, I thought we had perfect cover there. I mean, not that one of those would be around, but maybe.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
No, it's not. Nothing's too late.
We need to turn it off!
There's still time. Oh, there's still time.
I won't let you do this!
Huh?
The sound of lament?
Yes, because you fucked up.
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
So close. We need to approach it from the side and lure the captain away.
Oh, Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
Shalonen!
This ends now.
Huh?
This is not part of the plan.
Something's wrong.
The captain helped Shalonen? Why?
You are not Auroron. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
Oh, interesting. Now.
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroron's body?
I think that's exactly what's happening.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death.
Wow, they really shrunk his, Cyrus is here.
After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret.
Yeah, there's probably a reason why we're not messing with those.
Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Auroron, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Yeah, that's not quite what they wanted.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Auroron, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
So you just gotta sit down.
Those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi.
Oh, okay, that's not him.
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy. You could travel all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine?
Your purpose is to not sacrifice yourself.
If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
He's very touchy about that.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says.
She was smiling there, bro.
But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you.
Okay, bro. Now you're going in a different direction.
My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
Goothred, shut up. Look at him. He's evil. You can tell just by looking at him.
It was you. The thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you.
Not dressed like that.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Bro, you're an NPC.
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Why'd they pick this angle? You know what I mean?
But I don't want things to end here.
Well, what did she just say? Do what you want to do, bro.
Auroron? It's all right.
We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Well, you could be, but you're over here with the captain being a dumbass.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start.
And now you're listening to this NBC.
Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Well, then don't. Oh, he's got the diamonds. Wait a second. Wait a second.
That voice.
Got diamond for pupils.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, diamonds usually correspond with Conria. Interesting. Like Kaya, for instance, in Dainsleif. Rose got ups. Get out. Grab your Archon's hand. She's cool. And hot. But also very cool.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
Uh-huh. What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroran as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
That's the only reason I had the chance to turn off the device.
I'm fine now.
It's a silly just showing up out of nowhere.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it?
You heard that it was bad a plan. It was a bad plan from the start.
I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroran, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me.
Because you're a person. About it.
No one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
Whoa, look what you got. It's an ancient name. Or that Seely's got one.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
So what is that? What's the new name?
My ancient name.
There it is.
BD.
BD. Not VD. That's totally different. BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth.
And also, where's ours? We're still working on it, I guess. I guess Shalona still needs to get off her ass.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
Yep, you got your purpose now, man. You're a hero. Congrats.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What is that voice?
The wild?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Oh, the Lord of the Night then, never mind. Who is above the Y-Ups? Alongside the Y-Ups?
The Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence.
Actually, this is good because Shalona needs to talk to her about getting our ancient name, so... You know, 2 birds, 1 stone here.
When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls.
There's a lot of Celies in here.
Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
So were we gonna have to do this anyway to talk to her?
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage.
Wait, there's a Descender? Wait. Which Descender? There's been like a couple of them. I'm still kind of unclear who and what the Descenders are. Like, they come from somewhere else and quote unquote descend to this world and then do stuff. Like, think we're a Descender? A 4th or something? I'm not 100% sure here.
To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Okay. This is really bothering me. Okay, so in the languages of Mesoamerica, the X is actually like a CH in German, like Bach, the fricative K. So it'd be like blank. That's X as in the transliteration of Chinese, or I guess Mandarin. So it's not the same. It should be different sounds. And in those languages, TL is a phoneme in itself. They're not separate. So it wouldn't be Natland. It'd be Natlan, because it's Natlan. So it doesn't bother me. So I mean, there are definitely people who do nowadays pronounce those in the Mesoamerican, Central American kind of things as the X as SH. So I mean, it's not unheard of, but it's supposed to be the fricative K, the I'm not very good with it because it's not an English phoneme that we use, so I'm not always very good at it. Try my best. And I can't do the G one. There's a G fricative as well. That's usually, I think you hear that a lot more in like Arabic and stuff. I can't do it. And there's one even further back that is often like a Q, that it's often written as Q because it's further back, at least in the IPA, the International Phonetic Alphabet. Further back than K, it's Q, it's so you got K and you got K. I can't. K. It's further back. It's definitely a different sound. It's been a while since I've made a lot of these sounds, so I'd have to practice in order to do it. But that's neither here nor there. Just the two things that have been bothering me are the TL phoneme, which is definitely tla. It's definitely the one phoneme in itself and not broken up. And then the X as esh instead of. So keep that in mind. So it'd be Shilonen and not Shilonen.
Oh, right. You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power.
Was there a pyro dragon then that did stuff and helped things out, and might be like a dragon sovereign or something?
Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid.
Okay, so at the end, this is a win.
Such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
Wait, I don't know. Is this good or bad? I don't know.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
Because she loves the land, dumbass.
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Seelies.
Holy shit! What? Seelies are angels? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? What? Huh? What? The automatic pacing is not following along with me very well. But what? What is going on here?
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines.
But if you do this, is it a temporary measure or a permanent measure? Or like mostly permanent? I mean, stuff could happen, but like in the absence of like an external force disrupting the ley lines, is it like a permanent thing?
Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Shibalanke's will, and leader of Natlan.
Shibalanke's will. Come on now.
Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken. And the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power.
I'm trying to figure out what her name is then. Yohualtekutin.
Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
She doesn't want to do it though. She doesn't want to sacrifice the Lord of the Night either.
I will not.
See, I knew it.
After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
Yeah, it's basically putting out the problem. That's what she's saying. Saying, yeah, sure, you'd be safe now, but when they come back, then you're fucked because we don't have anything that is stopping them. Now you're fucked. So you're just kind of putting stuff off here.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
Well, that's why we're going to take care of this.
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why are you so pessimistic about the situation?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Oh shit! So he is from Conria too. Oh fuck. Okay. Oh what? That wasn't the Abyss. That was Celestia fucking you guys over. So it's quite a bit different, man. This is quite a bit different. Bro, yeah, you're misunderstanding what's going on. Hold on, man. Hold on. This is not the same. This is not the same.
Conria?
Completely different. Completely different.
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, we're all lost to the Abyss.
Yeah, but you got fucked. That's I guess that was your guys' own fault. But also, that's external. This is not the same as this. It's not the same. We're not getting fucked over by Celestia yet, as far as I know. Although that could be what's happening. I really don't know. I mean, that could be the twist, is that Celestia is pissed at us again. But I mean, from what Celestia has done, which is jack shit, maybe they're gone too. Who knows? I mean, right now, it's a completely different situation is what I'm saying.
It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
And that's why she's fighting for, so that no one else has to go through this pain. I understand her. She's awesome.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
It's an interesting point, at least.
Or, history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
But her point is also quite good here. So there could be a future, but the future could be the same thing, in which case then we're fucked. They're fucked.
Can I say something?
No. Dalter speaking.
I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short right now. We're right around the corner.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
It's probably us, because we're awesome.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands.
Yeah, so backup plan. If we're fucked, then we might as well try and save everyone.
Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling, like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land, or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
I want to win. What about you?
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebearer, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
Interesting partnership here.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
I have a few more questions for the Lord of the Night.
Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
Yeah, we're gonna question it. Like we do with everything.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
What's very interesting about this is that now that we know a little bit more about the captain and that he's from Conria, that kind of explains why he's so crazy strong. Because the Conrians were apparently, you know, fucking crazy strong, and so that kind of makes sense. And I mean, then he's got like 500 years on top of that, so it's yeah. But it's interesting now to kind of see some of the Fatui Harbingers and what their perspective on things are, because they are definitely not as evil as they seemed. I mean, we have some on our side, so they can't be. Otherwise, we, you know, between like Child and Arlecchino and now the temporarily the captain. So, like I said, it's like I was saying yesterday. I think this is more of a
inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Purpose is largely the same. It's the methods that are quite a bit different. All right, so let's see what we can ask.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery.
This is the one that we
Ask,
really care about.
and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
So let's start asking.
They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades.
Because they're bitches. Why do you not care? Why do you care so much, bro? Why do you care?
The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty Heavenly Principles.
So there's that name again, Heavenly Principles. We've heard a little bit more about this. We're still unsure exactly what. But they seem to be the some of the big wigs.
She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I use that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy.
Oh no, we're telling everyone.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be... I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say?
This is about the Loom of Fate. I didn't read the question as I was going forward.
Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure.
This is something we found about from our sibling in the last Archon, like, break thing. So it's interesting that how much we don't know.
If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with many questions.
About elemental energy in the Abyss.
Phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial form of energy. The Heavenly Principles used Phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the Abyss.
Okay. I thought that there was some kind of relationship between the Abyss and the Heavenly Principles. I thought Heavenly Principles were above everything, and then like the Abyss was kind of just there. But I guess it's different. I guess it's kind of like an order versus chaos kind of thing. And so, okay.
Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long. Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston.
Okay, so phlogiston is like the pure form, and then it's refracted basically into the 7 elements.
You come to me with many questions.
Right, about my ancient name.
Ah, yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Cool. That makes things easy.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong?
Bro, let her cook.
You come to me with many
All right.
questions.
We got everything we needed. So do these ones like lead us anywhere? Oh, we can't climb it, I guess. Or can we? Wait, now they're all the fuck over there. Come on, god damn it. Nope, they're not going nowhere. Okay. Alright, so that's a lot of lore going down there. Leave. Alright. So we learned a lot. Did that help me out? Not really, but we learned a lot. The lore masters, I'm sure, are, that, you know, the people who really pay attention to stuff, I'm sure, are shitting themselves with happiness, with all the lore that we got. All right, discussion time.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa, seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
There's strength in numbers. I feel better about our chances.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
Okay, so some of those are actually African, it sounds like. Like, well, African is really big, so that's what I wrote down. But like, I guess Central African, kind of like Swahili-ish. Like, twa, the twa kind of phoneme is very much, you don't see that so much in a lot of like the European languages. I mean, you get twa as a phoneme, yes, but not like in this way, like as an ending kind of thing. But you do see it in, I'm not as familiar, I'm not very familiar at all with African languages, especially like the Central African and South African kind of ones. Northern tends to be more Arabic anyway, so that's why I'm not counting those ones. But you know, south of the Sahara, sub-Saharan kind of things, and into some of the more central areas, or like where Swahili is spoken, kind of thing. And also where you get like some of the cool click languages, which are very interesting.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time.
That's interesting, though, that the sources, that she couldn't find them, and you would think she would know everyone, which seems to hint at something. It seems to hint that he's getting, his sources are maybe not, I'm trying to figure out how to put this. Like outside, they're not like Natlan, not Natlandese. I don't know, Natlandian, probably Natlandian, I guess. So maybe there is some people around that are not integrated enough for her to know.
And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago.
Okay, so I guess I was wrong about this too. I figured he would have just found out from his Archon.
I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon.
Okay, so so I was right about this, at least, that he has some connection to Natlan here. It's not the connection that I was thinking. Maybe he was like born here, but it seems he spent some time in this area, so this is his connection.
Only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Almost certainly.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Oh wow, he's immortal.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Yeah, bro, we met him a long time ago, and we met him a bunch of times since then.
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the prince. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Back then, you said you didn't want to fight me. Was it really because of my sibling?
Yes, you're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you.
Okay, so he was in Conria then. Okay, so he... I mean, I guess this is known at this point, and it's just explicit now.
Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
And he's going head-to-head with an Archon, so... Wow.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
Oh, yeah.
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Plain and simple.
Speaking of the Gnosis, what are you going to tell the Tsaritsa? Tsaritsa's been wanting all these Gnosis or something.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
It will probably unleash some kind of power. The heavens were mentioned earlier. Anything to do with that?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
This is the shade that the Night Lady was talking about.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential.
Wait, how many thrones are there? Now that I'm thinking about it, we're seeing 3. Are there 6 for each of the heroes, or is there something else here and we're completely missing it and they're trying to like foreshadow something?
The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted. Alright, let's head back.
Alright. Alright, now over here. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it is for the heroes then. Okay, I was like not 100% sure there because they were focusing on 3. So it's like the Pyro Archon and then the 6 heroes around it. Okay.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
All right. All right, so nice little twist there with us working together with Fatui. Oh, and a whole bunch of people.
That hurts.
Stay still. Your wound needs time to heal. You need to rest for a few more days.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
Coming.
Something wrong, Traveler?
The feeling of dread is getting stronger. Do we really have time to wait for the final hero to appear? What we do have time for is for us to... Oh, there's optional objectives, okay. Hold on, let's see where these are. Oh, I kind of want to go to the top one first. Just not sure where it is. Because, I don't want to go to the inn first, and I'm afraid that I will accidentally go to it when I don't want to. So I know if I go inside that something, then it will definitely be that. Okay, so we might be going around the sides here. Okay. Okay, so that's okay. Where the fuck is stuff going? Okay. I really don't know. Where's the back way in? That's the front way in. Alright, maybe we go to the front then. Alright, I'm trying to figure out where the hell we gotta go. There's some optional objectives that they're not telling me what exactly they are. So where are they? Inside somewhere? Okay. So 36 is that one, so don't go to that one. Okay, I guess we can go to this one then. No, that's the Weary Inn. Oh, you tried to trick me. You tried to trick me. Son of a bitch. Okay, upstairs. Where is the stairs? There it is. You motherfuckers. Ah, Kanich.
Kanich, you made it back in one piece!
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, I'll head out then. See you later.
That was a piece of cake. Those invasive pests are lucky someone called a truce, or we would have burned them all to ashes. I appreciate the concern, Paimon. Despite Ahao's description, the situation wasn't quite so smooth. The captain's forces are all elite warriors. It was a tough fight. We were prepared to retreat at a moment. We were prepared to retreat at any moment, and now the Pyro Archon and the captain are working together. Not the outcome I was expecting, that's for sure.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
Well, at least the Pyro Archon's plan advanced a step further. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. We really appreciate all your help. But we have to keep pushing forward. Sibu and I were just about to head out, actually. My tribe is calling for messengers.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
Haha, little Kanich thinks he could just leave without consulting the almighty Dragon Lord Ahao. Hey, wait up! Alright. Alright, so we did that. That's where we don't want to go, so now we gotta... This way? Through here maybe. Not that way. This way. Going down here. Why did it do that? Why did it... What happened? Tablet of Toner, what does that do? I haven't looked at it. You can obtain pyro sigils during your adventures in Natlan. Offer them up to the tablet to increase its level and obtain... Oh, okay. So we have sigils. Cool. Okay, that's all it is. Okay. Obviously, I haven't been like on the hunt for those. Okay, that makes sense. All right, who's over here? Ashlonen.
Wait, how many beats is this again?
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
Hey, Shilonen? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can't handle. Just some rushed defective goods, that's all.
Are we gonna tell her now?
Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
These days, though, Shilonen. Is there anything else we can say?
You should head back and get some rest. I need to fix some things here first.
You need to get started on a freaking ancient name. Are there any others? No. Okay. Alrighty. Short rest, it says. Short rest. Alright, in we go. Short rest. Short rest.
Auroron.
Uh-oh.
Granny?
Don't start drinking.
What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Okay.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Okay, that's different.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks.
Figured you'd be a little mad.
Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the talking.
Damn.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, a traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello.
Talking things out with your grandson?
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Huh?
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
It was nothing, but don't do anything like that ever again.
I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great. We'll be there.
Banana. Banana. Right now, where are we going? Oh, I thought that's where we were. Oh, oh, I gotta go upstairs. That's what it is. My bad. All that for nothing. I was like, did I go somewhere else? Okay, never mind. I did not. We gotta go upstairs and go to our room finally. Let's grab some food on our way. You know how it'll be. You know how it'll be. Da-na-na-na. Rest. Short rest, right?
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
Okay. Oh, okay. This is saying gonna be a little bit. Okay, I need to get up for a second. And what do they call them? Idle meetings or something? Real quick. So before this starts, so just give me a second. All right, I saw people complaining about this. That you don't. We're about to enter like a big long segment here, and you don't get any warning about it beforehand. And there were people saying, "Oh, it gets signposted." It really doesn't. I would not have guessed that this is going to be a big long section. Even though she's saying has feeling we'll need it for tomorrow, she says shit like this all the time. So, I mean, it does not mean that stuff is going down. So I'm glad I saw at least that was warned about this beforehand, because otherwise I would not have known. So I definitely wanted to hit the restroom real quick first. Okay. So let's rest and get ready for this. But I think this is like the climax of this. So that we can get through the act. But I think this is going to be a long section.
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
You don't have to. I thought she already like set you guys up like in her dream.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler.
She said she was gonna send it to you in a dream.
But we ran into a problem. She's not from Natlan, so there are no records of her in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold her in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are you hesitating here? What? I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends! What the fuck?
Speak your mind. There are no others here.
Oh.
You are both my children. Both children of Natlan.
I can't believe they're hesitating.
Your opinions on the matter.
How are they hesitating? I thought we were friends. We did all this shit for you guys. And you guys are shitting on us now? What the fuck?
She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes her a debt.
But
that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee her safety.
That's not really a but.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
Oh.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Oh, well, wow. That's big.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection.
Okay, we did not know this. I don't know that we need an ancient name that badly.
Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible.
I didn't notice he had a tail for a long time.
Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
Wait. If she has an ancient name, doesn't that mean that she'll just come back to life even if she gives up her name? I don't get it.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Siglali, the anxiety you feel, it's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too?
Of course she does! God damn it.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Mawika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
Oh, we can guess what this is from. This is from the taking all that big ass power that's coming, and it's just too much for her.
A key part of Mawika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
Everyone's gonna die. What the fuck?
You're saying Mawika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
How do you know we're a Descender?
Don't forget, Citlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different.
Oh.
Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of death's power will allow Mawika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process.
Anyway, the rule is she comes back?
The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Mawika knows about all this, doesn't she?
I would hope so.
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the Traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the Traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
I'm confused about something here. Isn't Shilonen a hero? So if she forges the ancient name and dies, then aren't we fucked in terms of needing another hero then? Like, then we're back down to 4. I don't know if this is a good trade.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
My can't sleep with all the noise outside. Forget it. Let's go check it out.
All right. Da-na-na-na. Oh.
Shilon and Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see!
Pilgrim's Chronicle. Okay. Beatty. All may be sacrificed. Wait, all may be sacrificed for the beloved land. Oops.
Oh, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle. Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
All right.
Sounds convenient. It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift.
It didn't cost a ton of more, right? It didn't come at a price, right? Right?
Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Right?
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Right?
Exactly. Just take it.
Oh, God. They're not even hiding it.
Well, if you say so.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. The Abyss attacked again, and it's really bad. The monsters are everywhere. We need help.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
Let's do it. They want us to fight now. Goal quest is in Natlan. Okay, we're in Natlan, though. All right, join the battle. Where do we gotta go? Outside? Yeah, let's go straight outside then. I thought we were fighting and stuff. Apparently it's not too bad then. Skirt. Oh, we just straight enter battle. Talk to Moika and learn more about the battle situation. This is a bulletin board. Abyssal monsters have appeared in huge numbers throughout Natlan. All warriors and willing hands reading this announcement, please head to the battlefield to eliminate those creatures and rescue the civilians. Alright, guess we're in. I guess we're in. Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright, she's right here. What up, dog?
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself.
Or we could take care of it, probably.
The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
Pretty much.
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Leave that to us. We'll head out right away.
All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Lali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
What about us? What are we doing?
All right, no time to lose. Let's go!
Be careful, everyone.
What about us? Where should we go?
Yep.
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you?
Oh, that sounds simple.
Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
We don't need no hot air balloon. We don't need no hot air balloon. Oh, unless we're gonna do something real fun. All hotspots that require reinforcement are shown here. Interesting, okay. Shipment transporting supplies suddenly came under abyssal attack, becoming trapped as a result. Warriors are on site to push the monsters back, but things look grim. Immediate help is needed, so just Hilla trolls. And there's some other people there. Buff. The warriors of Natlan are filled with spirit and vigor. Under their influence, the invading monsters have been weakened. Alright, let's do it. Ride the hot air balloon. I don't want to ride no fucking hot air balloon. Just let me do it. Party setup. Oh, we're good. Oh, I guess we just can't. Oh, I see. We can't, Oh, shit, we just fell down. Oh, fuck. We just... That's not gonna work. Okay. We missed the... Okay, we fucked up real bad. we fucked up real bad. I was trying to get on the balloon and it did not work. we fucked up real bad. I was waiting for something. Yeah, teleport me back to the area, please. Thank you. That'll help. So how do we jump on it? What? Okay, there we go.
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient.
This is taking forever. We could have used the teleport.
Fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
This is not fast. We could have used the teleport. This is taking forever. We literally could have teleported and climbed a mountain and then jumped down from the mountain and landed on these guys.
Oh, there are warriors fighting everywhere.
Oh shit. Oh, that's a dire
Chaos in the
thing.
making. Good thing for those battle reports.
This is taking forever. Come on. Would have been there already. This is the slowest. That it? Is that what we're here for? What the fuck? Let me jump! They're dying because we can't do shit. What the fuck? Let me go! What the fuck? Let me go!
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
We're trying! I'm trying to jump down! What the fuck? Let me go! What the fuck? Thank you!
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Umbrella warfare,
I took out the big guy. There we go. You happy now? That guy got wrecked. Get out of here. Bitches. Talk to the warrior. What warrior?
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
You got it.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now.
We got a balloon. Take the balloon back.
Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
Listen to the fat man.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
We got the balloon. Oh, let's get it all in the balloon. Let's get out of here.
It's them! Over here!
Pum poo. Okay.
We came to help, but Looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan to pass along the latest intel.
Okay.
If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Okay.
Thanks! Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Alright.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important. What should we do?
Take care of supplies. We'll go kick some ass.
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Weak. Ley line status stable. Active monsters a lot. Total deaths a lot. Incidents resolved 1.
Traveler, can I ask you a favor?
What's up?
My mother's a doctor. When she heard about the attacks in the wilderness, she rushed out to help, and I haven't heard from her since.
We'll keep an eye out.
I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her. I want her to stay out of this. So if you see her, can you please tell her to take shelter?
We'll tell her, but she's not going to.
Of course. We've got this.
Thank you. Oh, that makes it easier to focus on the current battle.
Yeah, she's not going to want to do that.
Do you get scared?
No. It's normal to be afraid.
Normal? You mean I'm not being a coward?
No, you're not. We're just awesome.
Not at all. You're here, aren't you? Ready to fight even despite your fear. That's impressive.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Thanks, you two.
All right. Check the map, select. Okay. Check the map. Okay. We got emergency. Intelligence suggests that we lost contact with a courier nearby. They are likely to have been attacked by monsters. Move to support them at all if possible. Okay. What's this over here? This is also an emergency. A stronghold near the Scions of Canopy is beset by monsters on every side. And the civilians are wounded within. And the civilians and wounded within cannot be moved. Their foes will only increase should they not really receive help in time. Guards, okay. This is a good question then. Captain's up here. So there's a single courier here that they've lost contact with. But this is... Oh, he's surviving a courier's missive. A surviving courier's missive. Okay, so that sounds like they might already be dead. Alright, let's go to this one then. Alright. Reinforce the hotspot. Can we... I was wondering if we can change, but it's fine. We'll live. God, this takes so long. Told you, we could have teleported and been here quicker. What the fuck? But yeah, it sounded like that courier was already dead, so...
Hey, Kanich just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
That's good. Okay, we're coming. Beat all opponents, can do. There's a bunch of weak asses too. Let me go. What the fuck is taking so long?
This is it. Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them.
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
Don't worry about it. They're dead.
We're reaching the breaking point!
They're dead. Dead, I said.
Feeling lucky.
Dead. Oh. Dude, you had a guy behind you the whole time and you didn't even care. Dead. Get out of here. Taking us.
Thank you so much. You came just in time.
It's taking us longer to get to places than it is to kill anyone.
What's going on? Were other places hit?
Yeah, seems like it.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned us something like this could happen. But I never thought there would be this many monsters.
You got here just in time. But what should we do about the wounded?
The wounded?
This area was hit bad. We're housing the wounded in this house for now, but we're short on medicine. It's not easy for them to get around either. We don't know what to do next. We're sitting ducks if we stay here, but we can't just leave them behind.
Thank goodness you're here, though. You saved us all.
You should move them to the science of the canopy while you have the chance.
You're right. The monsters are gone, so it should be safe for now. Some of my men can escort them.
That will take time, though. And some of the wounded can't walk. They might have to stay here.
We got a balloon. We can drop them off on the way.
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group, I'll call for reinforcements. That way, everyone can evacuate.
Let's help them out here for now. Then we can head to the next area. Oh, there's a messenger over there. Don't forget, we can get the latest intel from them.
What's the situation at the tribal camp?
Safe for now. Although most people are out delivering intel. If the Abyss launches a large-scale attack in the meantime...
Then it will fall to us to protect the tribe. What? You scared?
Not a chance.
Yeah, this is an interesting way to send things. Check the situation in the surrounding area.
No, I don't want to go. I want to stay with you. Mommy can't go with you, my dear. She's hurt. Still, it's going to be okay. These nice people are going to take you to safety. Then they'll come back for me.
Not good? Not good at all. Alright, anything over here? No. What about you, bro?
That was terrifying. At least we made it through.
Yep. Is there anything else we can do? Oh, there's more over here. Okay, let's take these guys out real quick then.
Quick, over here. Follow me.
Look, someone's surrounded.
We got it. We got it, bro.
Hey there!
Animal guy, shut up.
Thank you. They really came out of nowhere.
Oh, it's an old lady, too.
Yeah, that was close. Thank you for coming all this way to help us, Doctor.
Nice. We saved a doctor.
Just doing my part.
Doctor? Wait, do you know Tapos?
He's my son. Why? Did something happen to him?
No, he's fine. He's just worried about you. He asked us to tell you to seek shelter.
Ah, I see. I know it's dangerous to be out and about like this, but I just can't sit back and do nothing. How about this? I'll write to him and promise to team up with the next group of warriors I come across. I'll be safer that way.
Do it.
Sounds good. Paimon's sure he'll be relieved you're okay.
Thank you for passing along his message.
Cool. Alright, is there anything else going down around here? Oh, that's a party setup if we needed it, but we're pretty good with our party right now. Alright, is there anything else around going down? Okay, no, that's the only thing left. Okay, so... Cool. Alright, you're good. You're good. Let's get the next battle intel so we can get the fuck to the next place. Wish we could
Thanks
just...
for your help. I've updated the intel on this area. I'll start spreading the word.
I wish we could just travel ourselves.
Hang in there, you two. A lot of places still need your help.
Yeah, that's taking forever. Right. Okay, this is still there. Wait, there's another emergency. Fuck. Children of Echo's 4 defensive works have come under brutal assault by monsters. Together, warriors fight fiercely, but their foes show no sign of diminishing in number. Abyss pylon presence. Okay. So we gotta destroy those. Okay, let's go there. It's an emergency. We'll take care of the emergency.
This is the place. Let's go help.
Oh, they just sent us there. Okay, perfect. Where's the,
There is no escape.
There it is. Oh, we don't have anyone that's taking care of the shit. Okay, we gotta take care of monsters first, probably.
Shine down. Feeling lucky.
Where'd it go? Get the fuck out of here. She just set everything on fire, which is pretty hilarious. Oh, there's another one? Fuck.
Oh. Illusion shattered.
Oh, she's almost dead. Okay, this is what we do. Oh, can we actually break it now? Nope.
Feeling lucky.
Transfixed.
Okay, now we can actually. Oh, what the fuck? They actually are killing her.
Feeling lucky. This one's got your name on it.
Okay, we broke it up.
Laid bare.
Good as we got her shit back here.
Everlasting as the moon.
Nice.
Shine down. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
And that dude needs to die. Cool. More or less? There's one more guy here.
Nice. There is no escape.
Get out of here.
Thank you for coming. We finally have time to catch our breath.
How's the situation with the Children of Echoes?
Fairly stable for now. We've stationed ourselves here to act as a buffer.
What about the monsters that suddenly appeared?
Based on my experience, the monsters are attracted to two things: the presence of living beings and combat. That's why we set up our front line of defense so far from the tribe. The civilians are more isolated from combat that way. Ah, the messenger's here.
Okay.
Perfect. We were just waiting for the latest battle report.
We'll stay here and continue to guard the tribe. There's so much that needs to be done after that last battle. But we're short on manpower. If you're not in a hurry to leave, would you be willing to help out?
That's a decision for the traveler.
We'll take a look around real quick. Is there anything around here? Ah, you over here. What? Oh, you're the battlefield guy. Okay. What else you got? You had something. What's up?
Ah, by the way, I think I know where some monsters might be. It's an area nearby. If you've got some time, I'd appreciate the backup.
Let's do it.
All right, let's move out.
Hopefully this is the correct decision here. Ah, hidden. Okay. I see your game, Abyss. I see your game. Oh, that's not in here. Never mind. I lied. Aha! But there is an abyssal thing here.
Shine down.
Oh, we gotta kill more guys. Okay, let's do that. We can't do anything to that until we kill this thing, probably. Alright, I'm not messing around with that. I hate these things. These things are the worst.
This one's got your name on it.
Did we kill it enough? No, there's more.
This one's got your name on it. There is no escape. Hey there! Teleport there, I
Dude,
guess.
die.
Feeling lucky?
Jesus.
This one's got your name on it.
Doing all I can. Okay, nope, still not. Still not enough dead.
Watch out!
Illusion shattered.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Oh, where'd it go? Stop being a bitch. Still can't. How many more? So I gotta use a thing to kill it? We can't do any damage to it. Why not? And it's drifting me. Okay,
This one's got your name on it.
There is no escape.
so is it, did it just heal itself? Is it, what's going on here? Did we not kill things fast enough? What the fuck? Okay, we did break it that time.
Life goes on.
Why can't I switch character? There we go. I want to heal her while we have a chance.
Thanks to you, we managed to clear out the threats in the surrounding area. Let's head back.
Okay, cool. Alright. Nice. Oh wait, there's a thing over here. Let's make sure. Okay, that's our battlefield changer thing, which we're fine on. Alright. What do we got?
Here's the current situation. People from all over Natlan are trying to make their way to the stadium, but they're being targeted by the Abyss. If you have the strength, they could really use some help.
There's a lot of other stuff going on. I'm curious about some of it. But, I mean, they want us to take care of, like, all of the emergencies, right? Like, we don't have time to, like, hit one of these, do we? Although we just did this one, so they should be fine. I do want to do that to eventually find out what's going on there in Kachina, but I'm not sure that we have time to do any of the other stuff. It's not telling me whether we do or not, but I'm assuming we don't have time for it.
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Big guy.
This one's got your name on it.
Shine down.
How you guys have not taken this dude out, I don't know. It's just a little archer guy. He sucks. More? Yep. There's the missile.
Illusion shattered.
Fire! Well, withdraw.
They can work on that while I'm working on this here. Because that's not what I exactly was trying to do.
There is no escape.
This one's got your name on it.
I want to get rid of this big guy first, though.
Feeling lucky? This one's got your name on it.
When we get too close to it, we can't do anything.
This one's got your name on it.
Give me some of the stuff that we need off of it. There we go, now we can kill it. Alright, bro, get out. Hello, Lake Kanich.
Kanich, you're back!
Yeah, I thought I would check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here, though, I doubt I'm needed. Every person counts. We wanted a breather anyway.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
Haha, what a stupid question. You know the answer. You're just afraid to face it. Like a puny bug clinging to a pipe chain.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
This may be one of the few times Ahau has a point. On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all these civilians and bringing them here. My tribe is launching a second wave of patrols soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation. As long as we don't scatter our farces, the Abyss is nothing to fear. Fear is useless anyway. Even if the endless surge of monsters scares you to death, you still have to fight. There's no other choice. Where's Moika? She took a small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people from the Children of Echoes were trapped there. I think she just got back. The lava alone makes that area dangerous, and now it's crawling with monsters. Without her power, she's just an ordinary vision bearer like the rest of us. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Spewing nonsense as always. Quit worrying and look at the outcome, genius. She's still obviously the strongest warrior you have.
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
It's true, she certainly helps us save manpower. She can handle the dangerous areas almost entirely on her own. Alright, I'm tired of this conversation. Either take a break or get moving already. A break sounds good. We won't be much help in the field if we're dead on our feet.
Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime.
Even on our break, we can still be helpful.
Looks like we're on the same page.
Alrighty.
A lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
What do we
I
got?
managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I die, do you think anyone will remember me?
Someone's going to. Don't say that. Don't think about that. Do your best to stay alive. But absolutely.
Yeah, please do whatever you can to stay alive. Your life is super important.
My life is super important. Got it. Thank you again for leading me to the answer.
Cool. Guess we rest up there then. There another up? Oh. Oh, that's the rest. No, we ain't resting yet. We ain't resting yet, bitches.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium. I really can't thank you enough for your help.
Cool. Glad that got done. I have no idea what kind of new mail we're getting right now. Oh, hey. She's over here now.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here. My son wrote back to me and said things are under control on his end. That's one less thing to worry about for now. Anyway, I followed a group of warriors back here when I heard they needed medical personnel at the stadium. My age means I can't charge to the front lines, but I can handle things here. Everything will get better.
Cool. Are there any other optional things? I don't see any yet. We're still good to go though, so I mean, we have a healing right here if we need it, which we don't. Party setup is good. It's all good.
Want to get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
Let's get some rest. Right, latest battle reports here. No one's talking about anything, it looks like. Not seeing anything, so... You guys okay?
The protection of this location is critical. Our current forces won't be enough. We need reinforcements.
I'm sure other areas are thinking the exact same thing.
The situation is still quite grim. Here, take a look. Looks like this place also isn't as safe as we thought. That, plus the bridge to the stadium is also compromised. Let's take it back.
What's going on?
It's an abyssal pylon. The rebel rouse has returned. They don't know when to give up. An abyssal pylon here. That's not good news. We'll need to deal with it now.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
You guys don't do any damage, so...
This one's got your name on it.
Illusion shattered.
Go.
Oh shit, this guy is going nuts. And there's another one? What the fuck? Why do they have so many fucking hit points too? That's the worst part. Oh, it was not in anything that was a problem, and now all of a sudden it's... We hit it before it showed up, like the bitching about it did, so like the shield on it, so that's terrible. The fact that it's still went up there is terrible. That is some terrible bitchy shit.
There is no escape.
Guys. This one's got your name on it. This one's got your name on it.
Are you fucking kidding me? This is stupid. Hey, look, I'm getting hit in the middle of this. That is terrible. The fact that that's happening too is bullshit. I lost like 600 hit points because of that. I need to heal a little bit. Means the knave is gonna be a little useless for us right now, but it is what it is.
This one's got your name on it. And where'd that come from? This one's got your name on it.
Oh, we got
target acquired
as well. It's not exactly what I was trying to do, but
Illusion shot.
Feeling lucky?
okay, we're doing everything we can here. That certainly ain't good. That's really not good. Oh, now they're sending out these big things? Motherfuck. I don't like this at all. Cross harls and all kinds of bullshit here. Okay, if she one-shot it, then how come we can't? Like 50 trillion shots. A badass cutscene though. We like need to go in.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
That's her noses, isn't it? She grabbed it back. It is rough out there.
What was that?
The physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction. Haha, that black pit of despair will eat you all alive. Ah, at last.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too.
So is that the source of the abyss's power? It emitted a huge amount of abyssal energy. It's a full-scale invasion of Natlan. I have to get a closer look at that thing. It may already be too late. Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly. No time to lose. You got it.
The fact that Deadpan Kanich is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Oh, let's go. The disaster's really happening.
Active monsters, a lot. Total deaths, a lot. Incidents resolved, 5. Great. And the abyssal activity is weak. I love that.
Thanks for your help. We'll manage for now. Please go help the other affected areas.
Nowhere's safe from the Abyss monsters now, but at least they're still scared off by the sacred flame. We'll stay here and protect any refugees who have come here to seek sanctuary.
Cool. Know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a small change here. Don't really want to, but gotta make a small change. Ooh, but who do I want to bring in?
It would be my honor.
A secondary DPS, like a secondary off DPS will do the trick, I think. Oh shit, what do we got here? Survivor search and rescue north. Battle reports indicate that many civilians have been surrounded here, even as the abyss attacks rapidly intensify. Ready to rescue them? We must make haste. And we got something down here too. Battle reports indicate that people and their Saurian companions have been trapped here, even as the abyss attacks rapidly intensify. If we are to rescue them, we must make haste. Fuck. The 2A transferred to the Pyro Archon's command have been stationed nearby to provide aid. Okay, so nothing going on there. They did their stuff. We didn't find out anything about that. There's a bunch of stuff going on in here. This place is wholly consumed by abyssal power. No life can endure here, and none dare approach. Mulani seems to be doing okay. Oh, a lot of stuff going down here, which is not good. Monsters here are endless. Their attacks inexorable. Okay. I go here. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm making a decision like this. But it sounded bad, so okay.
Those Saurians are fighting each other. No, wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters. I'm fine.
It would definitely go better if I had a fire with us, but just even having a little bit extra attacks would be good. Even if it's only like 1,000 each time. What is this? Void Word. Power of the Abyss descends upon the world, displaying a rejection of all that is. Targets protected by Void Wards cannot be damaged while defended by it. Only by attacking with elemental attacks a certain number of times can it be destroyed. Additionally, Night Soul aligned elemental attacks. Okay. This is Tenebrous Miniflora. An abyssal monster twisted has descended in this world from the deep dark depths of a twisted alien world. Tenebrous Mimiflora can mimic various phenomena and can deploy a Void Ward. In combat, some of the attacks can cause stackable attrition that after a time will cause your active alert character to lose HP, of course, because it's stupid. Use a specific number of elemental attacks to destroy the ward. Night Soul, yeah, I don't have any in my team right now.
Extract! Shine down! Watch out! Go. This one's got your name on it.
That's what that's all about. Okay, so that's what the wards have been having. I thought there were people here too.
Coming at ya. Over here! Come on, quick! Hey, wake up! And you, wake up!
They're all dead.
Oh no! Were we too late?
We saved at least one.
We were on our way to the stadium with our Saurians when that dark entity emerged in the sky. Seconds later, the abyss monsters appeared and changed into Saurian form. They fought till the end to protect us. And now...
You should keep moving. There's no place to hang around. This is no place to hang around.
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
I guess. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly I am. May the Wyab watch over your souls, now and forever.
Paimon,
Huh?
this is no disaster. This is war.
Yeah. Paimon knows, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Okay, what's next? Talk to the couriers. Is there any other things we need to take care of here while we're in here? Seems like there's no one else in here. Okay. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're coming back. We're coming back. I was just checking. I was just checking if there was anything else that needed to be done, and it looks like there's a no. Okay.
Need the latest battle report? We don't have too much information since so few messengers are making it back here. But, as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy outpost suffered a large-scale abyss attack as they were trying to evacuate civilians to the stadium.
Yeah, we took care of that.
If you're free, please head there
I
immediately.
thought we just did that. Oh wait, now the abyssal activity is strong. Leyline status is dented. 433 deaths. 2,000 monsters. So not too many more active monsters, but there's been a lot more killings.
Best of luck.
A lot more killings going on here. Okay, so this is the one they're talking about. Ferocious abyssal creatures have attacked the strong point belonging to the Scions of the Canopy. The civilians and wounded personnel are resisting desperately, but the situation grows perilous. Are there any others? What is this? So Kanich is over there trying to take care of business. The origin of the abyssal power has appeared in the skies above. Kanich is rushing over to investigate. But he's got nothing there. The sounds of monster activity ring through the valley. Teams of warriors are giving their all in deploying defensive works to hold off imminent impact. No update. So situation unknown. The monsters infest both flanks of the valley around the Children of Echoes. The relevant personnel are currently organizing rescue operations with Kachina among their number. There has been no update from this sector for some time. Situation unknown. Okay, Scions of the Canopy are not doing very well. Why not? Chief of the Scions is recruiting new couriers to deal with the ever-increasing battle report workload. There has been no update for some time. Guards are present around the clock to ensure that civilians who have evacuated here from the surrounding lands may safely enter the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. There's no update though. Uolani seems to be doing okay. Hot Springs has been defiled. The tribe's people have organized an effort to purify the waters. Uolani and Amina are taking part. Been no more updates. Okay. But we took care of that one though. You rescued the survivors. Who burn with desire to defend their home. The life can endure here, none can approach. Is that the same here? I mean, there's only one thing we can do is go this way. Okay.
Look! Someone's still fighting!
Illusion shattered! Neutralized!
Anyone with fire here? Yeah, a little bit of extra damage is nice. Okay, I gotta hit this then.
Life goes on. Feeling lucky?
It's a number of attacks, right? And not... That should help then for this, getting some more attacks out there.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Go. Coming at ya. Feeling lucky? Umbrella warfare,
Right.
I guess.
It's you. You came.
What happened to the other warriors?
After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to keep guard, but they're all dead. I'm the only survivor. We're done for now. The Abyss will attack again any minute. And then I'll be a dead man too. The last few civilians holed up indoors won't stand a chance.
Grab them, let's go.
Hang in there. We'll think of something. There's gotta be a way out of this.
Like what? None of the civilians have any combat experience. There are old people, children, wounded. They can't defend themselves.
Get on the hot balloon, air balloon.
Monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside. It's too dangerous out here.
I know it's dangerous. That's why I came out.
Same.
Huh? What is this?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon. That's gotta count for something.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. Admittedly, I never made it very far, but if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle memory will kick in.
There are others willing to join us as well. I persuaded them to fight. We can't let the blood spilled by our warrior brethren be in vain.
They said that's what happened.
We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart, and we can't let them fight alone.
We don't have much equipment left. Okay, take these. With a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold our own. It'll be a slow advance, but that's better than being stuck here. Everyone who's fighting, Be prepared to follow my orders to the letter.
Yes, sir.
How's it go?
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the stadium.
Finally. Finally.
No need. You'll have other people to save. We're taking up arms so that you can focus on more important things. You're the heroes, after all.
Okay, well, try going that way. That's the route we came from, and there weren't too many monsters.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers in arms. But if their sacrifice means anything, I have to live on.
We're not going down without a fight.
Just be careful.
Thanks. We will. Now, go. There are other people to save out there.
Alright, we got another one coming. There are more people. Hopefully they grabbed everyone. Do appreciate at least. Yep, there. Oh, Jesus. So few people. Alright, that seemed to have worked a little bit. I mean, the only thing I could do is perhaps switch in and bring in someone like shingling or something. Earlier, war reports indicate that many civilians have been hemmed in here even as the Abyss was intensifying attacks, as I know many have survived. We getting any other reports? No. Less monsters, right? The number of deaths didn't go up. At least not by much. Trying to think if I can do this any better. Not really thinking of anything off the top of my head.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left.
Ooh, the two are here.
Feeling lucky? Ha-ha! Hiya!
Alright.
Nope. Nobody here. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think that's part of what happened to us. Let's check though. There may be someone who is alive. Okay, maybe not. Checking though. You paid the highest respect to those who made the ultimate sacrifice, finding here to the last. Okay, there. That's where we were earlier. They should be better off though. Endless Echoes. The Children of Echoes forward defense works have come under brutal assault by monsters. The warriors gathered here can no longer put up an effective resistance. They have yet to give up. Alright, let's see if we can help them out.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them.
We're coming. We're coming. This is not gonna be good because they have
Reconstitute. Wheel of life. Feeling lucky?
oh, they have an abyssal pylon here too. We gotta take care of that. This is the worst.
Illusion shattered. Feeling lucky? Fire! Well,
Actually, I probably look it up there to defeat everything here too. So.
watch out!
What else we got? Dead. What else we got? This guy dead.
This is the second time you've had to come to our rescue. I'm a little ashamed.
There's nothing to be ashamed of. We're getting fucked here.
Thanks to your efforts last time, we managed to fend off the Abyss here, even after whatever that was appeared in the sky. But at this point, I think we're gonna have to cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
All right, time to evacuate. There's a volunteer unit here too, so first I need to ask them what they want to do next. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. As of this moment, the Children of Echoes are reasonably well defended, so please, weigh the risks and consider your family's safety before you make a decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are.
Strong speech.
Did I not make myself clear?
But if Natlan is destroyed, will there still be a home for us to return to?
If anyone wants a future, it's on them to go out there and grab it. Period. No one wants to be that person who sat back and hoped for the best while other people were giving their blood for our nation.
Very well. For Natlan.
Damn right.
For Natlan.
Even the Saurian back there is kicking ass.
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the Children of Echo's garrison.
Great! Well, you all seem in good spirits, so that's encouraging. But still, please be careful.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
You'd like that there's some hope here. Uh-oh. What's that?
Huh?
Something good, hopefully. I don't know. I can't tell if that's good or bad.
Shoot! That creepy Abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
How'd you hear that?
Then let's head over and check on them!
Yep, okay. We haven't done anything over there yet, so this is our chance to go and help them. They're fine still, but we're gotta hit up here. Okay, the source of the abyssal power shall pour forth pollution from the skies, and if it is not gotten rid of in time, the abyss shall swiftly corrode Natlan's lands. They have an abyss tumor. Okay, hydro damage actually. Hold on. I'm hesitant to try and do this, but I think I might.
I have high hopes for this journey.
I'm hesitant to do this, but I'm gonna try it. Actually, no. Especially, against these things though. No, it's fine. It's fine. I know what I'm gonna do.
What the? Hyman can't believe it! Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Does this thing go down too?
Aren't stronger, attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters. The next wave will be here soon. We need to get out of here. Let's check the area for survivors and hurry! There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least.
Dire now, 79%. Ley lines disordered. Active monsters gone up a lot. Total deaths went up a whole shitload. Oh shit. Alright, let's heal up then while we're here. Okay. Back to the canopy, I guess. The abyssal monsters ever swell in number, and despite all attempts, the core of the abyss's might could not be destroyed. Evacuate first and try something else later. Oops. What the fuck are we supposed to do? How are we supposed to get up there? Oh. Wait, did I hit it and then it decided not to let me do it? We're not going to go help Mualani, aren't they over there? There's another one right there.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
We gotta do what we can. They're really giving us the old gut punch here and through this. They're making it dark, dark, dark. There's another one there. Oh man, it's got like an eye or something. Where's this balloon? How is this balloon taking us? Is it gonna get caught in the branches or something? Oh shit. That ain't good. Ain't good at all. Still a few people, I guess. Maybe? I don't know, no one's fighting that thing. What's going on? Are we gonna get a chance to do something or what? You take me past it and then we don't get a chance to do anything? What the fuck? I wanted to jump off and go, but they won't let me. I did see someone say too about this that it's a very good
This war's getting too much for Paimon to take.
depiction of war. Don't be afraid, Paimon. I know we can win this.
Okay, let's do this.
But just the total loss of everything and just how dark it is. even the feats of heroism that are occurring is just not enough. But there's little stories of things like that that maybe give some hope, maybe not. Tales of heroes that you may or may not see, may or may not hear of, but you know, localized heroes, that kind of thing. People doing all that they can to survive and everything, so. Oh, they took down one of the big
Oh, thank
things.
goodness, those people are still standing!
Alright, this is probably, like I said, probably not the best idea.
Rise. This one's got your name on it!
Maybe we can at least take out some of these guys.
Cha. Hiya. This one's got
Fuck, I
your
missed.
name on it! Haha! Feeling lucky? Move out! You've got to get out of here!
Yeah, especially against several things.
Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something.
Did he poke it in the eye then?
Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather.
We were just on the fucking hot air balloon. It took an hour and a half to get here. I don't think that was our breather right there.
We got enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think?
Right now, there are bigger things to worry about.
What is it?
As long as that dark monstrosity remains unbeaten, gathering together might actually put a target on the Children of Echo's back.
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
We need to talk to anyone.
These monsters, they're what the winners of the pilgrimage go on to fight, aren't they? So that makes us veterans of the Night Warden Wars now, too.
I hadn't thought of it like that, but now that you mention it, yeah, you're right. Neither of us are name bearers, so in principle, we should never have had the chance to fight on the front lines. In that sense, this is kind of a dream come true for us, isn't it? We're not in this for fame or glory, but for our childhood dreams of one day becoming a hero.
Which they are accomplishing right now. Geo damage, okay. After ensuring that the Children of Echoes were all able to pull back, you decide to abandon the tribal encampment for now and follow the retreating populace to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. This is a Geo one, which is good. trying to think if you want to try and do something even more so. No, actually, I think we're gonna stick with this. It has gone well.
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in!
We're here.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Not just here. We've run into a few of these already. Pakal gave the order for everyone to evacuate. Shalonen and I stay behind as a rear guard.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Got it. I'll leave right away. They need all the help they can get.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
Okay, I was thinking about bringing her, but if this is the case, then this may work out better than what I was expecting.
Shine down.
I meant to do this in the first place.
Feeling lucky? Coming at you.
That's not what I wanted to switch
Illusion
first.
shot.
Wasted one.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
There is no escape.
Feeling lucky?
Oh shit. Moved real fast there.
Illusion shattered.
Feeling lucky?
What's that? Okay, up.
Guys.
There is no escape.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Shower me with praise. This one's got your name on it.
And we can lower stuff with that.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Elemental resist or something, whatever it was.
Shine down.
Feeling lucky?
Holy shit, he is healing us. Where am I going? It's down there. Oh.
Life goes on.
There is no escape.
Feeling lucky?
That's not what I was trying to do, but this might work for this.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
It only heals one at a time, right? Okay. Okay, evac complete. We're fully healed up. Perfect. All right. We did what we could here.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet.
Extremely dire.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Malika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up.
Me neither.
We should catch up with the group. Let's go!
Oh, they would have healed us up anyway. Okay. Okay. Okay, there, okay. It's a pretty big group, considering what we've seen from other places. Done pretty good. Great, you made it here unscathed. Kinich just came by just now with some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all of the tribal territories. So it wasn't just the Children of Echoes, even the Collective of Plenty was effective, and they're the furthest away. But the worst affected region was the Flower Feather clans. He said it's a complete disaster over there.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
Kinich didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was gonna try and assemble a team to go and support them, but...
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there, too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. Means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
We have to go to the Flower Feather clan.
Yeah. Paimon's sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too.
Until the Pyro Archon succeeds in her plan, every life we save is worth it.
Yep. We'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather clan, hang in there. We're coming.
Really? But you guys must be nearing your limits, surely.
If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now.
Oh, we're healed up and everything. We're good. Give us some food. Get us on the balloon. We're good. Catch a couple of Z's real quick.
Wait, over there! It's Chaska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Oh, you son of a bitch. Oops.
Watch out!
Yeah, I forgot about those here.
What's your problem?
Ow.
Warfare, I guess. Strike a pose.
There's nothing to it.
This one's got
I should
your
have held it.
name on it.
Shine down!
Feeling lucky?
Well, that didn't do everything I wanted it to do. Oh, God.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy.
I'll help her.
Please, save her.
We did what we could here.
How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi? Koichi?
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things.
The music is not helping here. The music is not helping.
I just didn't want anything to happen to you. Or to anyone else because of you.
I don't like this.
I worried about you so much. But now, I realize... I never really understood what it's like for you.
Feed a little bit of energy before you go to sleep. Then we can carry you in. Nothing worse, right?
The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is.
No. Oh, come on.
Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Can't do this to us. Come on. A cool NPC? A unique NPC at that? Come on. Boo, boo. That ain't cool at all.
Koichi! Koichi!
That ain't cool at all. Completely understandable. What are we gonna have to do?
Chaska?
She handled it herself.
What happened?
I think she's okay now. Let's give her some space while she cools down. I don't know if that's what she wants.
What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared.
Chaska managed to rein it in.
Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control.
Just like Koichi always hoped.
If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too... Wait, what's happening to Chaska?
Hero number 6.
Unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life.
As we've found out from hearing about the heroes of legend, so many of them came from desperate times, and so it makes sense that she would find out that she was a hero after a tragedy like this. I think that's part of what they've been trying to get at, that even that heroes come from the worst of times, and so sometimes you have to have that bad times. You have to go through all of this trouble and emotional turmoil and all of this in order to show yourself as a hero, and it's like the final way of the most, well, least subtle, I guess, but you should have guessed that there was going to be at least one hero that was going to be born from a huge tragedy like this, or from this war, basically. It's kind of in a way the Abyss kind of fucked itself by doing this, because what it's done is actually forged heroes that to fight it. It's almost like a loop here. You know, you get some heroes, but then the Abyss attacks, that gets more heroes coming, and it's just like a big cycle. Abyss attacks, heroes show up, and then heroes put it away, heroes disappear, Abyss comes again, heroes start appearing again, and it's like the Abyss kind of brings it upon itself through the cycle here, because they attack, cause more tragedy, heroes step forward, and it just repeats itself. And that's basically what they've been saying with these ancient names, is that they keep going. The deeds of those heroes come back around, because, and are added to as the Abyss keeps attacking and as heroes are needed. You're from 500 years ago.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph, to remember the pain I endured, and finally transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
We didn't find out what her ancient name is, though. But we're taking Koichi back to the stadium.
Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice, Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
Yep, now we have them all. Oh, we can't go this way. Then where can we go? That's not a door. Down. No, that's incorrect as well. Can I warp? No, I can't. I'm lost. Archon, I'm lost. Put some better directions in this building. Need better directions, y'all. Oh, can we actually talk to people?
You're okay! Oh, thank goodness! We were worried sick about you guys.
So you made it to safety, huh? Was it a smooth journey?
Not exactly. We ran into a bunch of abyss monsters and had to fight for our lives. But I gotta hand it to these folks. They really rose to the occasion. They fought every bit as well as trained warriors.
Guess the old muscle memory's still intact.
I feel very lucky to be alive. We have to keep surviving, so we can start to take back what we've lost. You guys better make sure you keep surviving too.
Alright, well at least the one group that we took care of made it.
The Saurians I came back with were intent on following the other warriors into battle. There was just nothing I could do to stop them.
Well, no, they're badasses.
That officially makes me the most useless member of the unit. But at least I know enough about Saurian medicine to help treat their injuries.
Well, that's good at least. But yeah, they're badasses. The Saurians are pretty freaking cool. Okay, after that gut punch, I guess we can finally step forward here. I mean, fuck. Didn't want to see that.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
The big dude.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
Not as big.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Okay, that one is not very tall then, if she's just barely taller than Janssen.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism, and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
Are they getting shorter as we go? Bypass fuel and present flame. Life marches ever on. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
It explains why she was so calm. Because she knew that the final ones would be appearing because of the abyssal attack.
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
Like the sun shining. Jeez.
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
Oh shit, it's a Night Warden War. Guess we're invited. Oh wait, we're not invited yet. We don't have an ancient name.
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
This is for all those who gave their lives for Natlan. Everyone, let's go.
We'll come with you.
We're good.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
We know, Cheska, you don't have to say it.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it.
Yep.
The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger. And make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
I have faith in you.
Alright, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
Alright, no one fights alone, okay. The Abyss has amassed a large army, okay, so never mind, let's go. But it's like, it does not matter because we can just go in here and just kick Greenwood's ass. Wait, well, we don't really have,
There is no escape!
Can't switch characters, fuck you. We're stuck.
This one's got your name on it!
Oh, oh, this Abyss tumor.
Aerial support from Malika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Get a heal up right now, so not a big deal. This is what the whole point of this was.
Life goes on.
I don't have to worry about doing anything for anyone because... Oh, can we not do anything yet? Oh, there's another thing over there. Okay, we gotta go and get that thing.
Fire! Well, with rocks. There is
this one just like died like right away.
This one's got.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it. Thanks for the backup.
And now we can do this. Okay, while we're doing that, we can do this too.
May I present?
Trying to get the healing too while we're at it. Nice. Okay. What's next? Oh, board the spirit. Okay, we'll do that in a second. Let's go with. I mean, actually, it's pretty good because she attacks a bunch.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
No, we didn't see shit.
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Miserable drags of the abyss, steal before they're ready at home.
Way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
How dare you, you insolent, contemptuous! Ha.
Thank you, Malika.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's a fire one. Fuck, if I had known that.
All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
Oh shit, people just absolutely wrecked that. Like no one's business. People are actually doing damage to these things now.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Just in case, you never know, we might have to, we might not have the healing. I mean, this has been a full-on show of it's always darkest before the storm kind of thing. It was real bad, and now it is not real bad. Now it's always darkest before dawn. I mean. And now we're having the dawn.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Whee! It's just like riding a spirit way. Now it's my turn. Go, Turbo Twisty! Turbo Twirly. We're missing like all the cool stuff.
Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous.
I wish we were seeing like more people. Like there should be people fighting all over the place here, I think. I feel like people just completely kicking ass all over the place. Because, you know, that's what they do right now, is kick ass.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to put through a whole army of monsters.
So using like a slingshot? That's pretty awesome.
Nothing's now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
Okay. Double up. Dented, okay. Death's up. Active monsters down. Total death's not going. Actually, did it go down? Because
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
I'll go deal with the Abyss tumor.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We crushed it! Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh no, we have an idea.
Oh! Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium. Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Veresa. She says they're safe now.
Sounds like all the regions are secured. The Abyssal forces are weakening.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
Hold up. The Abyss is sending a sizable unit towards the stadium. I guess they've realized that the Ode of Resurrection is the game changer, so now they're going to try to destroy the Sacred Flame.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that! Friends, let's gather at the stadium!
More Abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
Allow me.
Alright, this is the final battle!
Oh, brilliant!
Oh, that didn't do what I wanted to do. Is there a thing here either? Yeah, let's... I think this will probably be a good idea. You set someone on fire? I don't have to worry about you people because when you die you come back, so... Where's that dude go?
Fellow warfare, I guess!
But now they're dropping on us.
Illusion shattered!
Oh, this one.
Fellow warfare, I guess! Life goes on. Coming at ya!
Oh, this is ours. With our ice. What the fuck? Stop. Why are you taking it? I'm trying to. Why do you keep not attacking the fucking Abyss? The mage. Don't have any flames though.
Fellow warfare, I guess! Shine down!
Or why would we be teleported back? There's an enemy there.
This one's got your name on it! Strike a pose!
Alright, you guys take care of that then while I'm healing. Think, okay. Oh, okay, now we got it.
Prize. There is no escape!
You ain't shit. You ain't shit. She was down and she get back up. Oh no, that's a dude. Never mind. My bad. Nope. Just can't take that. Oh. What the? What is that? What was that look we got of like a space and like a moon that was destroyed?
We won! We won!
We didn't need that ancient name after all. Feels like the credits are about to roll. Especially from that music that they're playing.
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished.
Yeah, let's not forget the Saurians that were heroes too.
We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Is that actually possible? Is it possible to defeat the Abyss like this?
Oh, man. Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join in with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation.
Yeah, definitely.
Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the Captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Alright, a lot of people to talk to before we talk to Wika, I guess? So... Konnichiwa, one lucky devil. I don't know how the heck you're still alive. Pff. I'm in a zero tolerance mood right now. Stop being so flippant.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
Oh, this is rich. One measly victory and it's all gone to your head. Y'all be mincemeat by now if it was not for the heroic deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord Kuhul Aha. Alright, credit where credit's due. Here's a bunch of grapes for your trouble. Don't trip me like I'm your pet parrot. How are the Scions of the Canopy and the Collective of Plenty? The messengers are the worst affected. I expect there'll be delays on all deliveries in Natlan for some time. Although fortunately a lot of people have said they're willing to help out part-time. That should alleviate the situation.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed.
But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did. That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
Well, what do you know? These are pretty tasty. Oh, servant! One more bunch of crepes, post haste. Okay, Polly. Heh.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
Hey, nah, I just figured out I should do my part, you know?
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the Ode of Resurrection. I think I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
Okay.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the Prince. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see him soon.
Thank you.
Hey, Auroran! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrades' presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
Okay, I think that's everyone, so... Right? Nothing
I'm
more?
still somewhat in disbelief that a united people prevailed against the Abyss.
Do I sense some regret in your words?
A degree of regret is inevitable. But above all, I feel profound admiration.
So I wonder then, is he wearing like Conrian dress and he just like dyed it so that it's not white?
Oh, wow, if you're making candles, I have some materials you can use. They're in the warehouse. Should have plenty to spare.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll tread carefully on the way in then? Or...
Good point. I'll go instead.
Ah.
Everyone else is enjoying the celebration, but a house still being as aggravating as ever. Does he have a chip on his shoulder? What's it about?
In fairness, repeating a few set phrases ad nauseum is all parrots know how to do. I am not a parrot. I am the almighty Dragon Lord Kuhulaha. Yeah. Oh, okay, I thought we could talk to them. No? No? Anyone else we can talk to? The Saurians? They're cool. Okay, I guess that's it.
Ah, welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still...
She would not be. Her death was, unfortunately, the catalyst for finding our sixth hero.
I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Make it a large?
At least it's over now. That's something.
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch. Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
No, she's about to go die, you dumbass.
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only.
I'm guessing the Night Warden Wars are over for the foreseeable future.
Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through?
Because
Why
Paimon...
risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
Because Paimon hates to see people suffer. This is the one. I just can't turn a blind eye to injustice.
You know, it's that mindset that distinguishes the heroes in every story. They're the natural protagonists.
I mean, I probably would have went the other one if this was Star Rail with crazy ass Trailblazer.
What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss.
Ooh, it's a date. Ooh, I like this. A date? A date with the Pyro Archon? Our Archon can't be this cute.
But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the Speaker's Chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
All right. I'm kind of surprised. Is there more? Okay.
My mind is still flooded with scenes from the war. I can't get the images out of my head. Maybe I need another drink.
I don't think there's gonna be anything new
I'm
here.
still somewhat in disbelief.
Do I sense
a degree of regret?
Yeah, I already talked to them for this. Okay, so is there anyone else we can talk to? No. Okay. Guess we are set to go. I mean, I didn't think there would be a final battle, but guess we'll see. That seems like the climax there, so. I mean, that was a lot as it is. It's already been just about 4 hours here. Oh, there's Sitlali. What does she want?
Hey, traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Sitlali. What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
Sitlali quickly explained her concerns about Mavika's death.
Are you serious?
So, Mavika still has to die.
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely. But even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power, but if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Drunkard.
Go easy though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
Okay.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
Oh, well, she's from the science of the canopy. Taking a chance to remember.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won, it's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe? Unless... surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
She has an ancient name too, then.
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
She's having a good time remembering all this.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
Not much to say at this point.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in.
So the lives that were given before this don't count towards this use of the power? Because, I mean, you would think that would count as something.
As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name?
I've received a gift from the Lord of the Night.
I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
Because she wants me to join her in the final battle.
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again.
I think that's gonna happen anyway.
This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help.
Is the Ode of Resurrection working again?
Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Good, then I will join you in battle. Sounds like I'm your only option anyway.
Whoa. Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
You'll need to stay behind.
What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me?
I'll be a complete mess, I'm sure, but only for a short time.
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but we'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away.
Alright.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the aftermath of the war.
The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the false sky and the strange fragments. Is that what it was? Oh, the false sky. Yeah, that's when we broke that open, and that's what we saw behind there.
False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Yeah, well, I mean, they've been doing jack shit for a while now, so probably nothing.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a backlash. Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the 6 heroes of old.
That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now. And so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase, "no one fights alone."
Indeed.
As I've said, if you have any other questions,
and
please
one more.
ask away.
About the captain.
We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions. Now, we should focus on the final battle. As I've said, if you have any other questions...
Okay, so imagine that's gonna be another act altogether.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
Wait. What? Is he the one that has to kill her then? Wait. Interesting. So much went on here. It's absolutely crazy. Record penned by all. May the Wayab grant you peace, and may songs be sung of your life's journey. What follows is a list of names of the deceased, dense as a forest, written by those who mourn them. You see many a familiar name on it. Wyatta, Ichama, Bats, Tilhua, Wichi, Unsa. We give thanks for the gift of your life and ours, and we look forward to meeting you again one day in a world of wonder and beauty. What is going on there? There's a lot of stuff going down. Alright, I want to take a look. I know we must have gotten that thing. Right? This thing. So are we gonna have to like check this out? Alright, with your encouragement, with the BD tasted victory for the first time. The star that transcends destiny and the greatest companion. The primal flame illuminates the world. Under the banner of Kyongozi, humanity takes its first step towards the future. So I imagine then that means that we won't be able to, we have to like finish that out, I guess. Alright. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that was a lot. That was like 4 hours worth of work. I've kind of figured out what's gonna happen, but I'm super glad I did that because that was a lot, and I would have not been happy having to do this on a weekday. So it was worth it doing it now and staying up now as opposed to on a weekday when it would have mattered. So thank goodness. Thank goodness is all I can say. But I'm glad we got it done in 2 days. That was good. Happy about that. And it was worth it too. That's a interesting and good story. It was especially with the war and the purpose of the war, and there was a story, thematic purpose to it, and then a nice comeback there to really drive it all home. So I thought it was well done. I enjoyed it. I thought they're really cooking in this game. So looking forward to more story as we go along. So, but that's good too. That was a lot. I am exhausted, but that was definitely a lot. Thank you all for hanging out, watching. I really do appreciate it. Join yourself, of course, on Twitch. You can hit that follow button and notification button. On YouTube, you can like, comment, subscribe, share, all the good stuff on this video or any of the others you happen to watch here. And there's links in the description of the videos and the stream to both Twitch and socials. And on Twitch, there's links in the panels and also commands, exclamation point YouTube and exclamation point socials as well. Get the one thing, get everything else. That's why you want to work. So yeah, that's gonna do it here. Thank y'all. Once again, I'm tired, sleepy. I want to get some sleep. So thank y'all once again. Hopefully y'all doing well out there. Stay well, stay safe, stay good, stay healthy. Tomorrow I should be on the other channel for a little bit at least. And then we'll be back on Monday. And we'll be back into Dragon Age Inquisition. So be ready for that. So stay safe, stay good. And I'll catch you all on Monday. Y'all have a good one.